But all that said, I'm gonna delve right into Slay the Princess, as, like I said, it's a pretty long game. And, as much as the title is Slay the Princess, I don't want to kill her, per se. I mean, look at how sad she is. Kind of breaks my heart. So we'll see how it goes. She looks really sad.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. Okay,
so I did expect voice acting. Like, I expected someone to voice the princess, but I did not expect a narrator as well. Okay. That's interesting. I thought some characters would get the voice acting treatment, but I didn't expect the whole thing to be voiced like this. And oh, jeez, look at that! I can look around. That's pretty nice. Kind of a.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, only that? That's what happens if we don't slay her? I mean, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Here I thought, you know, it would be something so much worse than that. It's just the end of the world. I mean, come on. This is... It's all good. Oh my good God, look at all these options! Look at all these options! Jeez, the end of the world. What are you talking about? I mean, consider that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up. Yeah, which is fucked up. You know, I really don't approve of this. Why is she even locked up? This is stupid. Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Uh-huh. Well, this is, yeah, this is my first playthrough of it. I just bought the game a few days ago. Sweet, I've always wanted to... This might be the worst option of the bunch. Whoever picks this, clearly, you guys have, like, some sort of issue. Okay, you can simply leave. The first thing you can do is just leave. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go with this one. Have you considered maybe the only reason she's gonna end the world is because she's locked up? Yeah, just... why?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she is dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Got a bit of a debate going on here.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Dude, she's just a princess. What, does she have nukes? Like, what's up with that? I need proof of this evil princess. I do. Like, I don't believe it. She's one princess. What do you mean she's gonna end the world? I don't buy it.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Okay, see, now you've lost me even more. What's wrong with the egg being hatched, okay?
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
I didn't sign up for this shit, narrator. That was not part of the contract. You know what? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
I thought this guy was British. The fuck, dude? We should be on the same side. What do you mean? It is bad. God damn it. What the fuck is up with this guy? I thought the accent. He made me think he was British, but he's like encouraging me to slay princess. This is not, it's not okay. I don't know what to think about the narrator anymore. I don't know what to think about this guy. Oh, God. Let's see. Yeah, the end of the world. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Oh, he kept that one short, didn't he? Yeah, how can a princess locked away in the basement end the world? Dude, just
Don't
please.
Linger on the specifics.
Oh.
You have a job to do here.
Oh.
Just get in there and do what needs
Yeah.
to be done.
Yeah, no, I don't buy it.
Counting on you.
I don't buy it. I don't buy it, narrator. You got no fucking idea how she's gonna do it, do you? You're just like, you're bullshitting me right now. You're bullshitting me. Do you have any of it evidence? Anything. At all. Any sort of evidence?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
I need to see this evidence. And he's not providing anything at all. No, I don't want anyone else to do this. I'd rather not have someone slay the princess. Okay, what about this one? What about the Doomer?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
No, I don't want the world to end. I don't believe she can do that. Okay, look, I'll go to the cabin, I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say, maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committed to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. I like that. I like that. I think I'm gonna go with this option here. I'm not gonna commit to anything, right? So I'm not gonna guarantee anything to that narrator. He's really fishy. Really fishy, so...
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But, a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. The more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Yeah, I've been there many times, narrator, okay? I just... She's probably gonna win me over.
Then each and every one of us is
yeah, no, you're all fucked, okay? I just... It doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. I think the world might just end for real.
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
They shouldn't have given me the job. I don't think I'm qualified for this. They should have picked someone else.
Short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Right.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
He's even doing the voice of the hero, so we really have no voice in this, except when it comes to the choices, I suppose.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I got voices in my head now. What the fuck is going on? Okay, by the way, probably should save. Just in case. Just proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Just scribble out the S and slay. We can turn this orcus into a fun quest. Lay the princess.
Dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Christ. And hello, Vanna. You got a brand new YouTube channel, I assume? I know your YouTube channel was taken down, so you made a brand new one?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I mean... I don't know about that. Oh, can we just, like, not take it? And go straight to the basement? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna save here, because there's kind of an important decision. I'm just gonna go straight to the basement. I just want to talk to her. I'm not taking this.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
No, dude, like, just, god damn it. Just get her out of there.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Okay, calm down. Calm down. She barely said anything. She barely said anything. Just...
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
She just asked if somebody was
Playing
there.
a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Yo, what the fuck, dude? She just asked if someone was there. There's no manipulation here. Also, hello, Marshall. I wanted to say like 5 things at once, and my brain kind of exploded there. But hello, Marshall, and manipulation, none to be found here. Jeez. Dude, she's just probably scared. Oh, so you can say, I'm here to save you. Honestly, or you can lie and go like, oh, I'm totally here to save you. I don't even have the knife, so... Hey, I think I'm here to slay you. I'm just checking in on you.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
A bunch of rude people. It's incredible. Do they even feed her?
Walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her
That's
wrist,
gotta hurt.
binding her to the far wall of the basement.
That's not cool.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
She looks like she could use a sandwich, though. Like, to be honest, she looks famished.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Dude, I'm just gonna call, like, Uber Eats or something. Like, do you want a pizza? Do you want some chicken?
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Okay, let's start with that. Let's just get her out of these chains. She needs to eat, man. Do you mind if we talk a little bit first?
Okay.
It's alright, just... There's voices in my head. Yeah, she seems pretty harmless. I don't... Alright, let's see. What's your name?
Oh.
Does the princess have a name?
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Your Royal Highness. Okay, we'll go with that. Dude, she's a princess. What the fuck you mean she's a deadite? God damn it. It's royalty. Alright, I'm sorry, Your Royal Highness. Some people clearly don't know how to address a monarch here.
Is Princess her name or her
She's
title?
not quite the queen yet.
What if it's both? Could you imagine
Not quite.
being named Princess Princess?
Princess. It's like Mario. For anyone that saw the original Mario movie. Luigi Mario and Mario. So is Princess your name? Let's stop with that. I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? That is exactly what I'm wondering. That goes right back to my point. Is anyone feeding her?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Well, I'm just concerned about your health.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
How is it hardly relevant?
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating?
She has to eat and drink
To eat,
something.
right?
The fuck you mean it's hardly relevant? I don't Game, game, game. Come on. Come on. I'm just going through the options here. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding.
Yeah, like, legit. What's on your mind?
She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd
God.
do in another life.
Okay, here's a better question. How long has she been down here? She's been locked up for years? Like, what's up?
She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Look, man, if you want, like, end the world, it's... What am I gonna do? She's a princess. She's pretty much entitled to do it.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me.
Alright, try me. Let's see, can we, press the question here? Nah, I don't think we can. Okay, let's continue with that. Is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd
Okay.
like.
She needs some Big Macs.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
It's much better than the class of '09. It's much better than the class of '09, okay? It's not even close.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself.
Oh, class of
Started to
'09
see
was...
she
Oh,
can't
that was
be
bad.
Trusted.
That was
Go
bad.
back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
Hello, welcome to the stream.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason.
Which is?
I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
I mean, she's not really trying to manipulate me or fool me with anything right now. She's like, not answering any of my questions. She doesn't know her name. She doesn't know why she's locked down here. I just got it confused. You're barely gonna end the world.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
She thinks she likes the world.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
Yeah, I wish we could have some sort of time frame here.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Exactly. How long has she been locked away? Princess Blood Armor?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
Narrator hasn't given me any kind of proof about that. You know what? I'm gonna go with this. No, which is why I don't think you're really actually dangerous. Yeah, I just started the game, Dark Metal. I just started.
Sooner or later, you'll learn to trust me. Hopefully it won't be too late when you finally...
Narrator, you're doing a shit job at convincing me, okay? You're doing a horrible job.
Thank you for believing me. Now, can you help me get out of here?
Alright, there's gotta be some sort of key.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
It's just like a Saw movie.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
I mean, I can look around.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabinet.
That'd be too easy. Yeah, I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. If not, maybe I can at least find some other way to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
Yeah,
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding
fuck.
into place.
Someone locked me down there?
Is someone else here?
I think so.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Fuck. I think we're locked down here with the princess.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Yeah, they're not opening. They're not
You're
opening.
here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task
Oh,
is
narrator,
done.
you're the one who locked me down here. So, you know what? I think he's the evil guy. You know, with everything the narrator's been up to, clearly, he's the one that's evil.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Clearly he locked me down here.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
It's a wooden door.
I
I can
heard the
kick
door
it
slam.
open.
They locked you down here too, didn't they?
It's fine. It's fine. It's just a wooden door. Can't be too hard to just kick it open.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
We'll be fine. I called Uber Eats. Okay, they'll be here in any moment. I'll have him help us out.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Okay. Sure.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm
Yeah.
to her mouth, her teeth tearing.
I
through
did
her
suggest-
limbs
I
in
did think about
determination of a
this.
trapped wolf.
I did think about this. I was like, you know, at this point, maybe she should just, like, eat her arm. So, I'm happy she's doing it by herself. I didn't want to, like, pressure her or anything, so. We're truly going through a Saw movie.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal.
Okay, it's fine. We're gonna get out of here.
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Oh, yeah, of course. I'm not sure how I made it down there. Clearly, he threw it down there.
Or we could use it to free her.
Yeah, hold
You
up.
won't like what happens if you do that.
Nah, she might need some help with the arm. Alright, let me help you out.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm.
Hey,
just
hold up.
above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
I'm sorry, what the hell's going on with our character here? You see that? Are we playing as... like an orc? Or a goblin? Or some type of creature? What the fuck are we playing as? Whatever it is, it's not human.
You cut into her flesh.
God damn, I'm sorry. That's gonna sting a little bit. That's gonna sting a little bit.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her.
Ah, God. Are you okay? I mean, that's gotta hurt, right? That's gotta hurt.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
Look, I'm gonna put it in ice, okay? I'm gonna put it in ice. I'll try to just get it back on there.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
She's pretty tough.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her
she's
gaze
smiling.
meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
God dang it. I swear. Let's just get the hell out of here. I'm gonna keep your hand fresh and I'll sew it back on.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Maybe she didn't like that hand.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay, alright, let's do it.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't.
No,
just
fuck
let
you.
her escape.
Fuck you, narrator. You're the villain. You're the villain here. You know, if anyone's trying to manipulate me, it's you, narrator. Red flags all over the place with you, narrator. She ain't did anything weird. She's totally normal. But narrator, it's red flags ever since the first sentence.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Stop this shit. He's in my head.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
You can't do that.
Watch me.
Fuck off.
What are you doing?
I don't know what I'm doing. Dude. You're kidding me, right? Oh, okay, fine. Fine. We're good. There's one good option.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
I'm gonna try to find a way out of this. Narrator is like in my head.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Okay, that's good.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
I hate the narrator. Gotta resist.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
Yo, could you just take this away from me right now? Just take the blade.
We both know this
with the one hand you got
isn't
left.
You.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes
Okay,
the blade
that's
from
good.
your infuriatingly
That's good.
rigid hands. What are you doing?
Should be good now.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Okay.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
You know, at this point, we're too dangerous to be left alive. She's got to do it.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Okay, aim for the heart.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Yeah, I'm still waiting to see some sort of evidence that she can end the world, okay? Like, I'm still waiting to see it, narrator.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
She's gonna hit the heart at some point.
I'm sorry.
Okay, just keep trying. You're getting there.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
And she's supposed to end the world. Yeah, you know what? That's exactly why I called bullshit.
Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
You know, and looking at her hand, I'm thinking we might be the villains.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
It's very descriptive.
It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I mean, that's what I call a speed run.
You're on a
Yeah!
path in the woods.
Speed run,
At the
baby!
end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
What?
If you don't, It will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a terrible sense of déjà vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Oh god, there's more voices in my head. Oh no. There's even more voices in my head.
Our beloved?
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
The four of us?
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
I'm losing it. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Okay. Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
You were the one who did us in, villain.
Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price.
I beg to differ.
I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? Or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Oh god, we got several timelines.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
Do you know?
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
You still ain't got no proof.
She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme.
Voice of the Sim.
Convoluted? I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone. That's right, you can't stop all of us.
We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does.
Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with? You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
Seems to me like the narrator is the most powerful voice of the bunch though, so he definitely holds more sway. Let's go to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
If it's anything like last time, she didn't really try to force us
We
to do it.
already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
So I'm guessing, like, depending on your decisions in the first chapter, you get a different voice here. Like, of course, I now have the voice of the simp, but could have been something else.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Right. Right. Let's go to the cabin. Maybe we can actually figure out where the name is.
The interior of the cabin is
Wait.
clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Everything change? Everything change? Feels like we're in the castle at this point.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Can we look at the mirror?
That's because there
I
is
want to see the character better.
There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here.
In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
That's a great idea. We have to make sure we're looking our best
Yeah,
before we say
I want to see the reflection. Do we actually get one?
We shouldn't waste time preening. If he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do? You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
Oh, look at
I
that
hope you know
hand.
how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Very different.
Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around.
Clearly.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
Alright. Let's just, let's go to the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Man, gold-trimmed carpet
so
glimmers
good.
in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
So much nicer now.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time.
Oh my
I
god.
can hear wedding bells already.
That fucking guy. Ah.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
So right now, I'm leaning towards listening to the hero, okay? Out of all the voices in my head, I aligned with the hero more. I'm still
Walk
trying to get her
down
out.
the
Holy
stairs
shit,
and
even
look
her dress
up
is
at the
better!
princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Narrator must be friends with the one from the Stanley Parable.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
This guy's too much. This guy's too much. Okay, at this point, he's going over the line. He's going over the line.
You know she can't hear you, right?
Thank God. You know, it's getting creepy.
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
Yeah. Okay, what does the hero say?
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Her lines are different too. Okay.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
God, this is definitely better than the class of '09.
And she called us a hero.
Ah, see, that got him. That got his attention.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Yeah, we told you so.
That's right, villain. And you killed us.
Okay, I agree with you on that one. Was the Smitten. Definitely, the Raider killed us. He's the one responsible for that.
Well, she killed us.
Nah, it was totally the narrator's fault. He's the one who threw the blade in the basement.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
100% blame the narrator for that.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Jesus Christ. You still didn't prove anything, narrator.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue?
Hey. Stick to the mission.
We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why'd you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you again? What happened after I died? Sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair. I'll just ask her, what happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Ah, okay. That seems fair. That seems... I believe her. I died. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Aww. That's sweet.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. You see,
You can cut my arm again.
Hands are. We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
Okay, I mean,
What? No, she's a prisoner here.
we have a key.
You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
I think she trusts us.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
So we're trying to build trust here.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
What? Okay, I'll tell her about the narrator.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for
How's she
good
gonna respond to that?
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride, to a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
She's just being positive.
That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Would me destroying the world make you happy? Maybe.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Honestly, the world sucks. People are plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all. God damn. God damn. Okay, no, I'll just say no. I don't want the world to end, okay?
Then I didn't end the world.
She didn't end the world. There you go. She's innocent.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself.
Alright, there you go. Case closed. Case closed. She's innocent.
Not so sure.
I'm completely certain now. What about this?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we?
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
I don't know, narrator. I'm mostly suspicious of you.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll...
You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
Hey, there's 3 of us against you now, narrator.
I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
How do we do that?
You wouldn't.
Oh, yeah, we would.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Yeah. Oh, there you
You
go.
approach the princess
That was easy.
and gingerly
That was
slide
easy.
her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
That was a lot easier this time. Also, we're seeing more of her character here. Does he have fucking feathers? I was gonna say it looks like he's like a hairy monster, but no, that's gonna be feathers. Look at the shape of it. It's looking more like he's got like feathers towards like the shoulders, probably his chest. What the fuck are we playing as? What the fuck are we playing? We a bird? Dude, we a bird. Sure thing. Happy birthday, Bushy. He could be a bird.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I don't... She's probably not into birds. Is she into birds? Is she into birds? Bird up!
I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Okay, you get to keep both of your hands.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Fuck off, narrator.
If only you had a weapon. One slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before. I mean,
Stay
you
mad,
did last
narrator.
time, but this is different.
Stay mad.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I want you to tell me what you want. I just want you to tell me what you want. I'm gonna save here. We're just gonna go back and forth with this.
I just want to make you happy.
Ooh. Ooh. What's that?
She can't just want to make us happy.
The music took a dark turn here.
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
I want you to make me unhappy. Those options. Okay. You have to want something more than just making me happy.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
Right.
Is she broken? What's going on?
I don't know, man. The more we question her, the more things are getting dark.
What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
It's the lights. You know, lights are shit around here. Let's see. It's a wild game. It's a pretty wild game. I don't think we should press the matter more. But at the same time, the more I do, the more things seem to fall apart. Do you want to end the
Are you
world?
seriously asking her?
I mean, might as well ask her.
Oh, we've been over this one. No, I do not want to end the world.
There you go, she's innocent. So
I
something
just
new.
want to make you happy. I just want to make you happy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones here?
I got an achievement. So, you know, that's 1 out of, what, 100? Yeah. 1 out of 100. Nice.
No. She was our perfect match.
Yo, dude, all this time, we're talking to ourselves?
She's gone. Where did she go?
Looking at a goddamn mirror.
Should we try and find her?
The unknown!
And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now? There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
Some sort of portal.
Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Thank God the narrator's gone. It's just...
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Oh. Let's take a better look at it. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Oh my god. He do be ugly though. Holy shit. When's the last time you took a shower, my man? When's the last time you took a shower? Look at the skin. Moisturize your skin, bro. Dude. All alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. How do we go to the cabin from here? Oh, hold up. You're at the cabin. Hey.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Okay. Do we know each other? Hey, let her out of here.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
So many hands. So many hands.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Just respect her personal space. How about that? First and foremost. Jesus Christ, all these hands. It's just playing her butt like jazz. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Well, that's really cryptic now, isn't it? What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me.
Oh, jeez. Okay, hold up.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Bunch of hands gonna pop out or something? Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Oh, jeez. You know, now I really feel bad now.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us. Yes.
Oh my god.
Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond.
Look, I'm
Perspectives to make my own.
sorry to interrupt you, but I think there's more than just the two of us. Hey, you big fat pussy. She said it's just the two of us, man. What are you doing here? Get out of here. Leo is possessed. I tell you what. He's totally possessed. Also, I don't know if you caught the YouTube community poll I'm doing at the moment, but people voted for Flying Shark as the second most adorable character. Is he still second, by the way? Is Flying Shark still second? I was doing a community poll on YouTube. Last I checked, he was right in second place. Oh, he still is. He's got quite the lead over Max Shen and Ashley. Man, he's gonna be so happy when I tell him this. Flying Shark has been voted the most cute, adorable waifu.
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
I didn't... What? Molded her? What the fuck you mean?
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Oh, fuck off. I'm gonna get her out of there.
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
She has no connections with the narrator. Okay.
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess? Or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles.
I know.
Doesn't
I know.
matter where one thing begins.
I
and
really
the other
am speaking in
ends.
circles right now.
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Good point. So, you know, more proof that the narrator is full of shit. The narrator is so incredibly full of shit.
I know only that they are.
So there are more worlds beyond this, okay.
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Excuse you. What? Yeah. No, I posted a clip of you on Twitter where you look really silly. I'm not removing it. Attack the entity or destroy your body. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, the narrator is clearly degenerate. Absolutely, absolutely.
Nothing as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Okay, that's fair.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of
Stop
perception.
destroying the
She can
fucking
make you
chair, my
forget.
dude.
If only you
There's
believe
nothing
her to
left
be
of it.
able to.
This cat completely destroyed the chair. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta buy a new one. You just fucking clawed everything away.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Oh, we got a mission. More perspectives, you say. I'll do what I can.
Everything, until we meet again.
Alright, we're gonna forget everything about this. How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find.
Oh.
I am infinite.
Oh, there you go.
The rest will find their own way home.
Infinite. Just like that one Sonic game. I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're gonna do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
She really doesn't know. Okay, she really doesn't know. Okay, maybe forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark and you die. I was like, oh, that's sweet. And it's like, you won't. Bam! Get shot in the face. Oh my god. Wait.
On a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
won't.
is a princess. You're here to...
You can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab. Oh, you can actually play this with a controller. Ah. Alright, thank you. Oh man, I can't really skip that now, can I? So, okay, that just brings us back to the beginning. And I guess from there, we just try, like, different things. Leo, please. Dude, you are really annoying. Okay, turn around and leave. I haven't tried that one. Let's just turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
I'll figure it out. Okay, fine. You're so persistent. I'll go to the cabin and I'll slay the princess. Ugh. Okay, fine, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to the princess. Yeah, I definitely know where I'm going. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk in the opposite direction now. I'll just go with that. Yeah, I definitely know where I'm going.
Somehow I doubt that, but fine.
I know. I know where I'm
I
going.
suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Yeah.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
We don't want to be involved in this.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to
What?
the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Fuck's sake. I'm gonna turn around again. I'm not gonna give up so easily.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
Fuck you, narrator.
Remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've
Oh, that's
already
you.
outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
I have yet to see any kind of proof, okay? I still think he's just trying to bullshit us. You're not emotionally blackmailing me to do with this. I don't care. I'm not killing a princess. I'm out.
Killing is such a gauche phrasing and completely ignores
Not
the
doing
bigger
it.
picture.
Not
What
doing
is
it.
Is to slay the princess because she's terrible and she's really got it coming to her.
I did not see any of that. She's been really
Fine.
good.
You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Yeah, we'll find a way out of these woods.
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Swear to fucking God. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction. Again. In fact, I'm gonna just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Look, I'm not doing it. I'm not going in the cabin.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
What's happening?
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Wait, what's going on?
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility.
I'm not going inside of
You
it.
care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
I'm not entering those cabins.
You've doomed us all. You know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
So we got the good ending. We got that was one of the endings.
In the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh my God. Wow.
You're here
I love
to
it.
slay her.
I love it.
If you don't,
I love
it
this.
will be the end of the world.
I'm still not going in. I'm still not going in. Oh, you bastard! You're in for it now! I'm wise to your tricks!
My tricks? What on earth are you talking
It's
about?
on now, you son of a bitch! I'm gonna take you down!
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience. The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day.
I like the way you're thinking.
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off.
We can have a lot of fun with this.
The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin. Yeah, okay. I'm headed down to the cabin now, where I'm definitely gonna slay that princess. If I can run away from the cabin, then I'm just staying here in the woods forever. Stay in the woods forever. Yeah, you know, let's go with that. We'll stay in the woods forever.
Oh, that's clever. A little boring, though.
You can't force me in there.
It's extremely boring. Can we really do that? Can we really just do nothing?
I think so.
No, you can't just do nothing. You have to do something.
Alright, look at me go.
Alright, so it's decided. Even if it's boring, we're going to do nothing forever. Congratulations, you continue to waste everyone's time and do nothing. Wait, can you still hear me?
Hello, Ryan. Wait, yeah, no, things are getting a bit fuzzy.
What is that weird feeling? It's like I'm barely even here anymore. Well, it's not nothing, that's for sure. Does that mean we messed up?
I think we're on the right track. I got a good feeling about this. The world around you is unwound. It's physical matter replaced by texture nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memory returns. There is a distant rumbling. Rumbling, rumbling, it's coming. A sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. You already know what dwells in the empty spaces. Ooh. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Confusion. Why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It's useless to us if it doesn't bring more gifts. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This wall is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. Wagging finger. There's only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation. Wow. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods.
Here we go again. So that's what happens if we just walk away from the cabin. That's what happens. And we're right back to the beginning. What do we do now? What do we do now? I'm just gonna go towards the cabin in silence.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
I'll be a silent protagonist for that one. See how it goes. I'll just try to keep quiet.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
I'll take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Absolutely. I'm playing this through Steam right now.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Ooh!
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Ah, she's got a different tone.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
I'm gonna keep quiet.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
I'm not saying nothing.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Ooh, she's got attitude now. She's got a little bit of sass. Okay. Again, I'm trying to keep my character silent. No.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Ooh, now I'm curious. Now I'm really, really curious.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Ah, I can either drop the blade or slay the princess. Well, you know what? That's kind of the big thing I didn't do last time, so let's go ahead and try it.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder.
That was...
Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Yeah, that would have been way too easy. Come on now.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
She's got blood armor.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face.
But is it over? Really over?
That was too easy.
It's
That was too
over.
easy.
Don't get all worked up.
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
I really don't think you should do that.
And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us?
There's a lot he's not telling us.
I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
I'm gonna check for a pulse.
You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one. We definitely won't if you keep talking. I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question?
We have a pulse.
What was that?
We actually have a pulse.
You know what that was. That was the sound of a heartbeat, followed by another, and another.
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
She's got beautiful teeth.
Yummers.
Yummers. Look out! Look out! Yummers.
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy. Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
What a beautiful smile.
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now.
Hello, Gunmaster.
See you around.
See you around. We'll see her many, many, many
So
times again.
Close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you. For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The Razor?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Let's just go to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat. It couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're
That's
lost,
a new
but
one.
I'm stuck here with you. We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. The
Oh
interior of the
my
cabin is a
God.
jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as
That's
shattered
a
glass.
far cry from last
The only
time.
furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us. You walk up to the wall next to the
Oh my God! It's King Jamin.
Eggs ICUTE the princess.
Oh,
Do it. Also, is anyone excited for tomorrow?
my lungs popped. Both of my lungs. It popped my boobies. Thank you, King Jamin. Speaking of monarchs, goodness gracious. I'm very excited now. Thank you so much. Oh. God. Oh. Well, thank you. Thank you, King Jamin. As my lungs explode in my chest. It's the excitement is too much. I'm also kind of scared with the game now. But yeah, that was a very generous donation. Once again from King Jamin. I need a drink. Whew.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
I don't think we'll
Reach
get
forward,
anything here.
Rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Oh, good lord.
But there was a mirror a second ago. Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
Nothing else to do but enter the basement. What is she gonna look like this time? The princess changes depending on decisions we
The
make.
basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs.
She's
The
gonna be
fractured
terrifying
slats as if they'd
here.
been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Scraping? She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our head. That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Oh, goddammit. Princess.exe. Princess.exe. Someone get Luigi Kid. We'll need his expertise here.
There is something so wrong with that voice. Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Okay, maybe this isn't too bad. This doesn't look too bad.
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down. If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
If I come closer, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you?
What?
No!
I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason.
Yeah, no, I believe her. I believe her. That sounds genuine.
And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
Not stabbing distance, okay.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
That might be my favorite version of her so far.
She certainly feels threatening.
I feel reassured, actually.
Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job.
I'm talking to her.
I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
You remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that. But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
Last time? What are you talking about? Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
Come on now.
I'm terrible at
We don't
spotting
know
lies,
that.
and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that loop back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
But that's exactly what happened.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
I can't argue with that logic. I can't argue with that logic.
I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Ha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count. Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
I know you have a knight. I know you have a knight. I know you have a knight behind there. You're gonna send him against me. I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife?
Where would she keep a knife?
And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
She's definitely trustworthy.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
Prove it. Prove it that you don't have a knife.
It's so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
I don't see any weapons.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Would you look at that?
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
Okay, you can stop at the sleeves, alright?
And empty sleeves, too! Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
But what if you're just hiding it somewhere secret?
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret. Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
Ooh, okay.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious. Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
Oh, we still have... God, we still have so many options.
That's so rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh? Silly little bird-face thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know anything. Thinks he could tell me to get rid of all the knives I don't even have while he gets to wave one around right in front of me.
That is a good point. That is a good point.
I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
Yeah,
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her? We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry, do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now? You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No, I have my dignity.
No, you don't. Narrator doesn't have any kind of dignity.
Fine, and will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Like the villain, because he definitely is. Can we just talk things through?
We don't have anything to talk through. We're strangers and this place is cramped and annoying, and
It
you should
is.
just come over here and let me out.
Okay.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep it...
I know you're mad at me, but I think we both just didn't let bygones be bygones. What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you killed me last time after coming back from being stabbed in the heart.
That doesn't sound like me.
You got caught in 4K. You got caught in 4K.
Okay, I'm bored now.
Okay, alright. I'm sorry.
She's bored?
She's bored. Let's do something fun.
That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters.
Dude, she's
a prisoner. She's... Shit. In a sudden burst of movement, she moves towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm,
Shit.
her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after
I
all.
just love the shit. That'd be my reaction as well. That would be my reaction as well.
How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do?
Dutch?
At least we're safe here. She's still in chains. And those chains stop her from continuing her advance. At least for a moment.
Okay, never mind, we're fine.
She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion. And then she slices through her arm.
Oh, yeah, what? Second time she does that.
Okay, maybe we aren't safe here.
We got our own weapon.
She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace.
She just wants a hug.
Ah, shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it.
At least, like, bury it.
Use it you do. But unfortunately for you, and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched. You keep pace with her for a single brief and wordless exchange before she severs your hand and, with it, your only line of defense.
Man, Birdface just... Birdface really ain't qualified for this.
She's much better at this than she was last time.
Yeah, it's unreal. Bloody cheater.
I'm going to kill you now.
Okay.
And with a squint, she does just that.
Hey, she was honest at least. I'm gonna kill you now. Goodbye.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The arms race. Hey, first time I make it to chapter 3.
You're on a path in the woods.
I've been stuck chapter
We
1,
don't have
chapter
to
2,
keep
chapter
doing
1,
this
chapter 2.
over and over and over again. We're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Hey, you tell him.
You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
I feel dizzy.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
Voice of the hunted.
What's the point of fighting if she's just going to win every time? It hurts being sliced to pieces. We're better off just sitting up here and doing nothing.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times?
This is our third?
It should be.
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction.
I still don't get how she can destroy an entire world.
That can't be right, that's too much responsibility.
I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish
They're
telling
making
you
his
it's there.
decisions for me at this
It's
point.
difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Yep. Hold up, I went through Discord server. Is Mega's playing Dragon Ball? I swear to God. I got distracted. Frenchie's playing Dragon Ball. What? So, can you join her at all? Is that an option? So I tried saving her the first time around. I really tried to get her out of the cabin. It just wouldn't work. And, second time didn't work either.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
Okay. Welcome to Twitch. There's some missing emotes, by the way. Twitch took down some emotes, but they're gonna be replaced. I'm working on some new emotes. Pretty cute emotes. Instead of having the full moon, I'm just gonna work on something a bit more cute.
And what if we never do?
I probably should have like a flying shark emote, because according to the people on YouTube, flying shark is the cutest waifu. Flying shark is more cute than Max-chan, according to them. He's gonna be really happy about that. I will definitely tell him this week. I'm gonna break it down to him, and he's gonna be overjoyed that people think he's super adorable.
Yummers.
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 So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to?
Speaking of the devil, you know? There he is. I can't do another poll on Twitch, actually. Because I had one on YouTube, but I can do one on Twitch. Hold up. How many choices can I put here? I'm gonna have the same one, but I'm gonna throw in like an extra option. Here we go. There we go. The poll is up on Twitch. I added the princess from, of course, this very game, right here.
I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right?
I don't see it.
But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Well, let's just take a closer look
the
then.
door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Yeah, I think we probably do here.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Yep, felt that one.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
Looks like we got a door after all.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
And we got a tie between Flying Shark and the Princess. They're currently tied.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and
Yeah, it's like a slide.
an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Nice.
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
That's all part of the fun.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over again.
I'm gonna place my vote. Flying Shark is currently winning again.
Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Yeah, I voted for Max Shen as well. Maybe Max Shen can get to the top with Flying Shark, but it's a tough climb.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered. The past isn't real. There's only here and now. Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor. She's loose, and she is coming for you.
She is loose like a goose, and now she's got two. How are we supposed to parry that?
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us, and I'm out of ideas.
We were ill prepared for this. We're fighting her, obviously. We're going to appeal to her authority. Puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can talk this out. Oh, that's easy. I'm gonna try flirt. She has swords for arms. And we don't. Gonna fight her and we're gonna have a stiff upper lip about it. You know what? It's worth a shot. Let's try it.
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far.
No.
Please don't try romancing the
It's
princess.
the best time for it.
She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world. if you
Joe
don't
Biden
stop
is
her.
playing the coffin of Indian Layla again. Every time.
Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
Yes. Yes.
I'd rather not. It's not like she wants us anyway.
I'm fine with it. Let's see where this goes.
I know you want to kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? I just feel like I really get you. I like you romantically. Even maybe we can hash this out over a date. Okay, maybe we can hash this over a date. How about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death? Give her the look. The look. I don't want to fuck this up.
The look.
The look.
The look. We've all used it.
Let's give her the look.
Yeah, do you not know about
The look. Even I know about the look. You flash the princess the look,
The look.
and a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
The look. All right. You don't want to mess with the look. Works every time.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Oh, be damned, this is actually going to work, isn't it?
Still going to kill you. But now we can both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
That's exactly how I like it.
Or not.
It's fine. It's
At least
part of
she
it.
likes us. I've never been like
The stabbing is just the cherry on top, okay?
Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing. She skewers you.
It's all good.
Ow.
What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit? What matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die?
Did we die?
Your Honor. No, Your Honor. Where the hell are you? I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead. Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
No, we were pretty good right now.
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
As long as we keep moving.
We'll win her heart eventually.
Oh god, no, the voice of the simp, he's back. We gotta keep stacking them.
Oh, great. So it's going to get even more crowded. Even more deluded voices that think we might stand any kind of chance.
Hello, welcome to the stream.
Come on, show me something new.
Let's see. She wants something new. Now I'm just wondering, what the hell am I gonna say? I'm gonna go here. Alright, let's appeal to our authority. It doesn't work.
Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
Doesn't work at all.
Skewers you. Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder.
Something new? Take the deep route and drop your pants.
She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Then you skewer yourself.
Oh my god, look at all the blades.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought. Just panic. Flee.
It doesn't really seem fair anymore. Also, Flying Shark wins. Flying Shark, once again, wins a poll for being the cutest character.
She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up.
Okay, let's go again. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
See? We're getting better. Okay,
Quite the optimist.
Yeah, that was a good one. None of this is working. Think. Think.
She skewers you.
We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time. That's all we need. And then everything goes dark. And you die.
Okay, we're still going forward, though. I was really scared that was going to send us back to chapter 1. That's why I saved. We're still moving.
We're in a cabin and we'll take it from there.
I was really concerned it sent us back to the beginning.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good.
That's right.
And our steel claw is already in our hand.
This D&D session is really getting out of hand. I would have been the first one to die if that was a D&D session. I swear I would have been the first one to die in the group.
Oh, what if? Throw it out the window.
The blade?
Over my dead body. That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore. Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
This guy would love Ashley. This guy would really love Ashley.
Sure, I can think of a better way to die.
I'm all ears.
Yeah, they're all the same, really.
I don't think there's a much better way to go out.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to
paranoid.
die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
Didn't mean to skip.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover. Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know.
Oh, it was rough. It was rough, Sir Sonic. The documentary was really, really rough. Honestly, had to, like, clean my mind of like, that. By, watching a little bit of The Boys. So, like, we watched all of the documentary, but we also watched The Boys. To brighten up the mood, because it was really heavy. It was really heavy stuff. It's a difficult watch, for sure.
Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care, just want to win. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Hell yeah!
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Are you gonna say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing.
She's just about to show us, man. Just be patient.
Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. Then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
We can parry that. We can parry that.
Holy shit! She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine.
Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay.
Yes, behold the perfect woman.
Clearly. This guy is, if there's a blade, there's a way, you know? Nothing's gonna stop him.
Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful. How is she still alive?
She's still got a heart.
Heart's still beating, that's all she needs.
Okay, can we get close to the heart and stab it?
This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it? This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing. We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Narrator? Narrator?
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Yeah, just please silence the narrator. That would help so much.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Oh, we got a better look. You do not act, and yet through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapon clash again and again. You are entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your heart's pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo and then an opening! Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Got an achievement for that one. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. It's a good ending. Man, it took a lot of work to get to that one. Ooh, I think we're going back to the one with all the arms. Yep. You've grown. Have we? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Wait, we don't... Oh, there she is. Oh. Fuck, what happened? Damn, that's not the one we had last time, though. Oh.
When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither?
Oh, you were terrified. Jeez.
But your commitment
Imagine that.
now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete. Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Making progress.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Jeez. Are you the same as you were before?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Okay, I mean that makes sense. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
Again, that's a fair
The
statement.
vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When all this is done, what do you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, What I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Man, this is deep. This is deep thoughts with the deep. You've been really kind.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Oh, so you're a lot better than the narrator, that's for sure. She's way better than the narrator. The narrator has been a piece of shit.
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Okay. How many more?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. You will have your rest in due time.
Okay. I'm ready.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Here we go again.
You're on a path.
Yeah, I know, narrator.
At the
We're
end of that
back
path
here.
is a
Okay.
cabin.
All right. Let's see. What can I do now? What can I do? What can I do? I gotta think. I gotta think.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
What if we just follow
You make your way up. the
exactly
short
what he
path.
says?
The interior of the cabin is almost... You
Okay.
take the blade from the...
Right. Take the blade. That's what he wants us to do.
The door to the basement...
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Still got this.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
I know. You brought a knife with you and everything. But you don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground and give the two of us a chance to talk things out.
She makes a compelling point. What if we didn't kill her? What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Let's drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure
I'm
you
not
there's
sure
no
either.
reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship. Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Right. Okay. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't,
Just gonna bite her arm
Well.
again.
we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
She is. I'm sure of it. Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
So she said that before at the very beginning, but like with her different, more menacing tone.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest.
It takes a whole
I've been
different
down here
meaning.
a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Yeah, it's a very good point.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
That makes no... What? She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it. This literally makes no sense. It's the same as... You don't have to know how to drive a car in order to be capable of doing it. What? Like, the narrator, there's really something about him that rubs me the wrong way. I really don't like him.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have
I don't
going on
trust
down
him.
here is about trust.
What? Yeah, speaking of, I don't trust the narrator. I trust you a lot more.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right
It
to
doesn't.
you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
A lot of good points.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
Did you now? Hold up. Steam doesn't, give people notifications anymore whenever games are gifted and whatnot. Oh, I already have it. I already have the game. I'm gonna have to decline it. I already have it in my library. You don't have to gift it to me. I already have it. It's good. It's good.
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Okay, so there's no more talk of calling her princess. That doesn't work here.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Too long.
Still have no idea how long she's been down here. Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Oh, that's new. That's new. I'm gonna keep you locked away down here. At least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. That is new. Because originally all I could do was either slay the princess or try to get her out of there. But I don't remember using that third option. I'm going to try and go and pursue that.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
So ultimately, we don't do what she wants, but we don't do what he wants either. So we don't kill her, but we don't free her.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
Okay, see, that doesn't inspire confidence.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Man, they're really pressuring me. Okay, well, I'll keep going to the third option.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
We'll see about that.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
Ah, the door's gonna
It won't be long before I slip these chains.
shut
And once I'm out
down
of
or
here,
something.
there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here.
Who locked her up in the
Did you hear
first
the
place?
conviction in her voice?
We haven't found out.
But either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job. You'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way.
Okay, no, we actually,
Close the
we can go
basement,
back up.
locking
Okay,
it behind you
good,
and quickly
good.
barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work.
Try.
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyway.
She got out of her chains.
It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
I'm honestly shocked that door is still holding.
No, it doesn't.
It's just a wooden door. Threaten me all you want. I threats you. So all that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess, you're a monster. Let's just...
Just ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it.
Let's try.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar.
I mean, what do you think
It's
was
locked
gonna happen?
open,
Jeez.
and the table shoved out of the way.
Ah, Birdface, you're in trouble now.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in
Oh
waves.
god, my sleep paralysis
First
demon.
your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
If it was that easy for her to get out, why didn't she just get out sooner? What the fuck? It took her like just like a few hours? She got out of her chains like it was nothing, managed to open the door. I can't wait to see what the reason is.
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little
Green around the gills? Oh, we are playing as the Deep.
What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
God, how do we follow that?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Oh, we can't skip it.
And in the basement of that cabin
This is new.
is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you
Nightmare,
don't,
nightmare, nightmare.
it will be the end of the world.
Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Shh. What if he hears us?
Okay, definitely the paranoia kicking in now. That makes sense.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
Might as well go to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least, she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
I wonder what it's gonna look like inside this time.
The interior of the cabin is plain. The smooth wood of the walls almost featureless.
Kinda
The only
the same,
furniture of
really.
note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. The blade is your implement. Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time.
It's just an empty frame.
She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
Oh, God.
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
I'm gonna take the blade here.
You reach down and
I don't
pick
think it's
the
gonna
blade
save
up
me, but
off
whatever.
the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
Could we have a bomb? That'd be wonderful, actually. Maybe that's the issue. We've been trying to use the knife when we should have been using a bomb. The hell? A clock would be nice.
The blade is the only thing you need.
That's
to
what
finish
Max
your
Shin would
task.
use.
You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death. You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
How hard is it to throw a knife?
Can't be that hard.
Let's just yeet the damn thing.
But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place, it'll be enough.
Actually, I'm curious. Step off into the void.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
Secret place? I don't know.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten.
Okay.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Just calm down.
As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks, suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones, visible against the inky black of the basement, mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Okay, do nothing.
Decide it's best to do nothing.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate.
Jesus.
It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing,
please just start doing it again?
Paranoid is saving us here.
You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want? Or do you want to interrupt me some more?
You have seconds left.
Yes, I'm sure.
Heart, lungs,
Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
heart, lungs,
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
heart, lungs,
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
Will this stream be saved? Yeah, I'll keep it archived on YouTube. I'll go ahead and try to keep it archived.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
Will it even do anything at this point? Okay, I know I don't have a lot of time here. Clearly. My time is limited. So whatever I pick, I gotta make it count. Let's see. Oh, you finished me off. What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me? I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. Nope. No. Work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation, please?
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
It's not gonna do it. It's not gonna do it. We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends even. Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Okay. What if we
No!
get out of here?
I knew you'd come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
Okay, but just let me breathe.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and,
Do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster?
shit.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
Look, man.
Liver, nerves,
I had to make a deal.
Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
nerves, heart.
I don't trust having our back to her. You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just focus on keeping us alive.
Right.
Keep doing your thing.
Heart, lungs,
Besides, I get the feeling she's telling the truth. She needs us alive.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Oh, so I can't see the options. Whenever someone my friend list on Steam goes on, it blocks that part of the screen. How about you go first?
What? Are you scared of turning your back to me? You don't have to be worried that I'm going to do something bad. You're too important to me now.
Okay, well that's sweet, thank you.
Besides, what if I lost track of you and dropped the stairs on accident? I wouldn't want that to happen. And I don't think you'd want that to happen either. So go on. Go ahead.
She urges you forward, like one might a reluctant pet.
Nerves, heart.
Oh god, the paranoid is getting exhausted. The paranoid voice in our head. He's losing it. He's losing it.
Heart, lungs,
He's not going as fast as he used to.
heart, lungs.
You place a shaky foot on the first step and begin your ascent from the basement. You can feel the static prickling of the princess on your neck, your limbs buzzing with pins and needles, an uncomfortable and constant reminder that you exist,
Heart,
and that your existence is so very precarious.
heart, lungs.
You're almost there.
The only thing left between you and the cabin is the now shut
Oh.
door to the basement. It would be a real shame if it had locked behind you.
Oh god. Let me guess, it did.
You snake. There wasn't even a door when we first got here. The door was from last time. I told you we shouldn't trust him.
I know he's messing with us, but you can't lose your cool. We need you right now. Remember?
Yes, I remember. Of course I remember. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. This is so frustrating. Heart.
Thank you. And you? You'd really rather us die down here than let her out? Of course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate of the world is a little more important, and you still have a weapon. You can still make this right.
Lungs, liver, nerves.
I think the door's
You haven't even
locked.
tried it. It'll open. You just have to give it a tug.
Okay, I'll try.
You pull against the door. The lock gently clicks open in response to your effort, and the door creaks on its hinges. This isn't right. That's not even the way it's supposed to swing. It's supposed to swing out.
Ain't no way I can kill her. This is the best option.
You're not nearly as powerful as you'd have us think, are you?
Anyways, like he said, you're not really in control here, are you?
Okay, I think it's gonna work out for us.
I never said I was. If I was in control here, why would I need you to slay her? I don't know. Secret reasons?
The door is open. What are you dawdling for? It's time for us to go. The world is waiting.
Shit. The princess moves past you and into the cabin. This is it. This is your final moment to make things right. Kill her. I thought you wanted us to slay her. It's the same thing. Do it. Do it now. Do it now, or everything is over.
Okay, what do we do?
I said, what do we do?
Oh, do you want to hear from me now?
Yes.
Well, I thought you needed me to run the autonomic nervous system.
We do, but this is important. Look, I'll even do it myself. Just tell us who to trust. Brain?
Heart.
Right, heart.
Lungs.
Lungs.
Liver. Nerve.
Okay, thanks. I got it.
Hero's shrine.
You're terrible at this.
I know. I'm doing my best.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm dying. Don't mind me.
Finally, I can talk. Now, what were you asking me? Running everything kind of feels like popping in and out of consciousness. It's easy to lose track of things.
They were asking you for your blessing to trust me.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, fuck this guy. Don't trust him. Really?
So you'd have them trust her?
Oh, of course not. Can't trust anybody here but ourselves, but I guess that leaves us back where we started, doesn't it?
I suppose if I had to make a choice, I'd pick the one that doesn't make our organs shut down. Thank you for your gracious show of support.
But that's a marginal preference. We'll have to deal with him later. I'd just rather deal with him while our organs are intact.
Whatever. You heard what he had to say, so whether you trust me or not, killing her is still the best, nay, the only option you have worth taking.
All right, I'm done. You can let me take over again.
Finally, that was awful. I really don't know how you do it.
You've been standing there staring blankly for a while now. And I have to say my patience is running a little thin. So don't make a lady wait any longer, okay? Open the door.
I think that's the biggest decision we can make here. If it sends me back to chapter 1, I'll reload this save and then slay her.
The doorknob twists in your hand, revealing the forested path beyond the cabin. You bastard. You've actually done it. You've actually doomed every nerves.
It's so beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it.
She's not even trying to hide it this time.
But it's so cold, too. It's itching against my skin.
Princess exhausted, slumps to the ground.
Why is it so cold?
Oh! Oh! Oh, we just gave her,
She's gone.
a brand new
did she go?
farm.
Should we try and find her?
She's in there.
And is that a mirror?
Yeah, she's right
What's
in there.
here? Why now? But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now. It's calling us.
Just go to it.
Oh, I don't like that silence.
The decay. You've withered. Here we are. Definitely not the worst version of her we've seen so far.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new. And to
Oh
look
my
away
God.
is to reshape them yet again.
Oh. Oh no, oh no. Oh god. Do you accept this fat pussy? Oh! Is... Hey. It's okay. Oh. It's very stretchy. Very stretchy.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is filled with sadness. A doll, abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She desires only companionship, but the only thing she knows is how to hurt. She will make for a tender heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found her way home.
Right. I suppose that's good. Hey, you're gonna fall. Watch your fat ass. Have you figured out what you'll want when we finish? Don't, Leo, don't fall. You're gonna claw my legs off, you bastard. It's something called gravity. You put your fat ass off the chair, the weight pulls you down, Leo. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Bring the nightmare. I'm
You're on
gonna...
a path in the woods, and at the end of that path
Leo,
is a cabin.
dude, you're gonna fucking
And
rip
in
my
the
pants
basement
off.
of that cabin is a princess.
Yeah, it's not just your claws, it's that you put your whole fucking weight behind it. How about you just go to your bed instead, huh? You can't seem to comprehend gravity, so... Go on your bed. Just go to the bed. Go on the bed. No, that's... Fucking dumbass, your bed's right here. Your bed's right there. Just go on the bed. Go on the bed. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna watch myself. And he's gone. Okay, go figure. Jesus. Yeah, I'm gonna try one more path here, and then I'll take a little break from Slay the Princess. Sorry, I had to wash my hands. Leo was shedding, and I did brush him, and he's still shedding.
That's the spirit.
Oh my god, dude.
Make your way up the short
Make
path
up your
to the
fucking
cabin.
mind. What do you
You'll
want?
find the princess within.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to go about this.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
I'm just gonna enter the basement without the knife.
The door to the basement. How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally...
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
We're just
You walk
gonna
down the stairs and lock
go ahead and
eyes
try to
with
get a
the
different version of her.
There's a heavy
Use
chain
something that's a
around
bit
her
more
wrist,
sweet.
binding her to the far wall of the basement.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
There's definitely no way to get her out as she is, I don't think.
Okay.
What if we go back up to retrieve the blade? I'm debating.
Thank you. You turn back to
she
the
didn't
stairs,
appreciate that.
intent-
So, what? You'll regret this. I promise you. But go ahead. Run along and get whatever you're planning to get. But you'd better hope that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
She ain't bluffing.
She has to be
We've
bluffing.
seen it before.
But hurry. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay. If we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm.
This is new.
Its cooling flesh
We're onto
still
something.
chained to the wall,
We're onto something.
and she is nowhere to be seen. Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger? Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her. Where is she? As you step towards the severed limb, you hear the pattering of feet behind you, soft against the basement floor, then loud and desperate against the stairs. You turn to chase after the princess, but she's fast and has too much of a lead. She slams the door behind her before you can make it to the top of the stairs. The lock clicks into place. No!
Thanks for letting me out. I'd return the favor, but I think we both know that I can't trust you to let me stay free. You should understand. It just isn't worth the risk.
With those parting words, the princess walks away, her quiet footsteps eventually fading as she leaves you and the cabin to rot.
Uno reverse card, baby.
You're stuck here.
I was just about to say Uno reverse card. Yeah, now you're the one that needs a saving.
Can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry. but it's over. You don't know how much time passes before the end, but eventually it comes.
It comes in waves!
The world ends, and you end with it.
Wow. Oh, that was an interesting one. The witch?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Wait, is there a version of her where she becomes a vampire?
Cabin is a princess.
Can we turn her into a vampire? Like, she just... Leo, like, get this. She just, like, drains all of her blood, and then we die. That's cool. Right? That is cool.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Well, I'll go for the witch. The witch works too.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Now we got the opportunist.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident,
Well, that's
just
cool.
happened to
That's pretty
resemble
cool.
a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it.
They certainly do. Honestly, we've been doing essentially the same thing for 3 hours now, like, going over the same events over and over again.
That's not actually a bad
But,
idea.
hey, they changed the dialogue, they changed the, well, the drawings, the rooms.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind
no.
you can barely penetrate
Not
the
starlight.
gloom there, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Excuse me, what? It's thick and wet! Quick, she needs more plastic surgery!
Her voice skitters up from below.
God damn it, Starlight!
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down.
Ooh.
Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
What does she look like as a witch? Hello?
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
Fine, fine. You're the boss.
Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below.
She become a furry? She just became a furry! Leo! She's a furry! What is this?
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses.
You should look at her legs. She's got the tail, the legs, and once we get a closer look, we might see all the details.
Good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
I'm sorry about last time.
Smart.
I'm just
Let's apologize.
sorry.
Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster.
Both of us are now. We got the bird face, and she's got the, well, whatever's going on with her legs and her tail.
If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Yeah, can't you get out of those on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time.
Oh, of course. They're nothing to me.
So, why don't you?
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little...
A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
Yeah, what do you need me for? I'm trying to understand
The
that.
cabin lets prying little beasts like you come as you please. But it insists I stay where I am.
Huh.
That binding I shed is just a symbol of the crueler magic at work in this place.
Okay. Some sort of spell that keeps you trapped here.
If I'm to leave, I'm to leave with you. And you alone.
Oh boy, I'm gonna save. Just want to make sure she's well, the furry witch is being added to the collection. What if we just leave?
Yes.
Let's.
I want to get a closer look as well.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact.
I want to see
even
the
as the two
details.
of you find yourselves face to face.
Okay. So yeah, like, taking a look at her ears. I wouldn't say they were cat ears per se.
She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one that lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
It's got like the cat mouth though. She definitely has a mouth similar to a cat.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. We're armed and she's not. What's she gonna do? Bite us when we're not looking? You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
You first.
And turn my back on you? Do you think me a fool? Your tricks are one of the only things I've known, and I've learned better by now.
Just go first.
Ah, fuck. She ain't gonna do it. Look, man, you gotta go first. Or we ain't going nowhere.
The princess leans close, her nose twitching as she sniffs your neck inquisitorially.
What is she doing? I think she's trying to figure out if we're lying. So it's a good thing we didn't lie.
We're definitely getting a closer look now, though.
Your stink is the stink of a wretch, but not of a liar. If I have to go first, I'll go first. But I'll have you know my ears are sharp, and I've got eyes on the back of my head. They'll be watching.
Eyes on the back of her head? Does she really? No, we're fine.
I would be surprised if she literally has that.
Princess pointedly turns her back on you and starts up the stairs.
Oh, she's got more. Look at that. She's got fur or hair, a lot more hair. Take a look at her arms. You can see, like, she's definitely a furry. And Smart isn't here. Smart would flip out right now.
You follow close behind her, the two of you walking on tiptoes through the knotted roots of the basement stairs.
It's time, boys. Stab her in the back. Do it. Do it now.
I don't think that's gonna give us the ending.
I thought we were helping her escape. Of course we're not. You didn't buy all that noise I was putting down, did you? I was just waiting for a moment for us to strike. She has it in for us, you know.
I said I'm not
That's
stabbing her in the
a
back.
great
Come on.
idea. See, this is why you're in charge and I'm not. You think things through. You stick to your guns. It shows real leadership, and more people should be like you.
We're almost there. You better not try anything. I know you're thinking it.
It's the voices in my head.
Us? No, never. I can't believe she'd even suggest
Oh
that.
shit, Mega! I didn't even know you were still here. Well, you have a good night.
The princess reaches the top of the stairs and crosses over the threshold, turning back to smile at you.
Bye-bye, you loathsome little nuisance.
Oh, come on!
Then she slams the door on.
Not again!
Its lock swiftly clicks into place.
Not again!
No, not again.
Oh, fuck. We're locked down here again.
Maybe not stabbing her in the back wasn't something.
It's fine. I
right
saved.
idea.
The princess cackles from the other side of the door.
I can't believe you let me do that to you again.
Let me in!
I do, but I just
myself. And we both know that you're already scheming about how to get back at me if I ever open this door. So we're going to stay exactly as we are right now. For as long as either of us live.
Well, that sucks.
You tried it. It's locked. You throw yourself against the door. It won't budge.
As if I could ever trust you after everything you've done to me. And after what I've done to you, you can't trust me either. Neither of us is ever getting out of here. It's in our nature to be trapped. No, you're going to sit down there forever, languishing.
Yeah, what
Why isn't
happened?
he saying anything?
We're just stuck. Okay.
I think he's gone.
Oh, I didn't think I'd ever have to see you face to face again. Otherwise, I might have given you a little more courtesy at the top of the stairs.
Wait, what?
No hard feelings, I'm sure. Why is everything going away? I feel cold.
I mean, oh, hey, that works. That was the point. That was the whole point. Remember, we're just trying to give everything to, like, the many hens.
She's gone. Where did she go? Is that...
I know where she went. It's all good. It's all part of the plan.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
Alright, let's get to it. The remains you've unraveled.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Definitely one of the better versions. That version of the princess is actually pretty cute. Oh. What the fuck? Sonic sent me a weird DM. You want to meet all the princesses in one playthrough? Well. I mean, I'll get them some at a time, then.
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me. This one is hope, marred by bitterness. She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her. She will make for a righteous and weathered heart. Do not mourn her. She is finally on the other side. If I did, I would already be awake.
Wake up! Wake up, Johnny!
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting.
I don't know,
into
it's a
something
complete
new.
mystery to me.
If he is anything other than us, he isn't worth the effort to destroy.
I still want to destroy the narrator, honestly.
One, whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity.
Oh,
will pull the
wait,
other
shit,
back
really?
away.
We just need one more?
Is singular, a final multitude.
Okay, well, goddamn, if I just need to bring her one more, I might as well. Is there a vampire? I don't wanna look too much into it, but, you know. Come on. Is there anything like that? Can I find one? Can I just find one? Is it possible? Nightmare. Nightmare. Some bullshit. Some fucking bullshit. Oh. Damn it. I guess it's not a thing. Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Hello. Nice of you to join us. I'm doing one more. Because apparently that's what I need to get like one sorry, one playthrough done. Wondering, what can I even do this one? Anyway, I'll take a shot and try to get something new.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
The game locks you out. Okay, well that's a good thing. That's a good thing. I wasn't aware of that.
You make your way up the interior of the cabin.
Okay, I'm gonna just enter the basement.
The door to the
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
Which one? The princess? The one that's like a bunch of blades? That's top waifu. The one where it's just a mountain of blades.
I see. You're trying
That was
to
hot.
get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
Okay.
What? I just go back upstairs without saying a word.
Thank you. You turn back
She gets
to the
suspicious?
stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
She still gets upset at that. She still gets upset for just going up the stairs. Okay.
You'd better hope for your own sake that I don't slip these chains before you make
Yo!
it back down here.
I don't know, maybe I was gonna get something for the chain. You're just assuming things. She's just assuming.
Slip these chains. She can't, right?
Come
She
on.
needed our
breathe,
help to get
breathe.
out of here.
Chill out.
But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
Didn't even say nothing.
She has to be bluffing, but I'd hurry if I were you. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the... Your
Okay,
eyes...
I'm not gonna make the
shit.
same mistake. I'm gonna close the door.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
I can wait. I'm very patient.
Ah, damn. I mean, I don't want her to catch me off guard. I'll wait.
You do your best to patiently wait her out.
Also investigate. Like, come on.
But
Gotta see
eventually,
something.
exhaustion starts to set in.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me.
Come on, wake up. We can't fall asleep down here.
Dude. Fuck it. It's best to just venture into the shadows than falling asleep.
You step into the shadows. Too late, you hear the quiet patter of feet against the basement floor, followed by the taut pull and sharp pain of tearing flesh as the princess lunges into you from behind and drags you to the floor. The ferocity overwhelms you, and as the princess rends flesh from bone, your limp fingers lose their grip on the blade. It slips from your hand, your one last means of defense, lying useless beside you in a pool of your cooling blood. I suppose you just lacked the will to fight back. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I don't think I had the upper hand at any point in this. Either I was gonna fall asleep and die, or go and look around and die. So, either way. Kind of fucked. The beast. The beast.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Mr. Beast! That is the ultimate form.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature?
I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered.
She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell.
Yeah, Birdface over here is just the worst.
That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously. Maybe. The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time.
Just a bit more crooked.
Wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes.
Tech Knight could be around. Be mindful of holes. You're gonna see a little something sticking through him. Just be mindful. He can't help himself.
The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
I can smell you.
She sounds almost feral.
Oh boy, wait. This might be a better waifu for s'more.
Impatient. Or maybe eager.
She's maybe even more of a furry now.
You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp floor of a starlit pit.
Nah, we found the jackpot for
small.
small.
By an impenetrable darkness, giving the
Look
illusion
at that.
that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
She's right there.
You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess.
She's certainly not just a princess.
You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified.
Yeah, no, I'm legit kind of scared right now. What
I'm
the?
so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
She's getting ready to pounce? We don't have to kill each other.
There's a shift in the humid air, and something enormous. The princess lunges from the shadows, her maw unhinged and dripping, her eyes fierce and full of hunger. She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain. You are devoured. I guess that's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it. You are in a dark and caustic place. A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you. Its slick surface impossible to grip.
No!
Hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress.
That's Vor!
Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time.
You spoke when you needed to act.
The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here?
I believe so.
Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something.
We still have her blade, right?
You still have that steel claw. Tear through her before we are her. Survive.
Or we could use it to make this quick for ourselves. If she needs us in order to leave, we could at least deny her that.
That is a bad thing to do.
I'm so very, very patient. If it takes lives and lives and lives to swallow my way to freedom, then that is what I'll do.
Though you have little room to move, you use what strength you can muster to drive the blade forward into the thick walls of tissue digesting you.
That's gonna hurt her at least.
I can feel you tearing through me, but are you swift enough for it to matter?
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
God. Screw you!
Every creature craves freedom. You will too before you die.
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
Fuck it.
You slice again, deeper, rooting through her meat with the tip
Come
of
on.
the blade, until at last it finds her beating heart.
We're getting somewhere.
Pulling his hands to bang as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Your flesh screams as your...
You can't hold me forever. You threaten me.
Pulling his hands to bang as the princess desperately throws everything at the...
You can't hold me.
Fuck it. Slay her. Just slay her. Come on.
Your
Come
body
on.
is dissolving, eroding into unrecognizable shapes. Your will drives it forward. You have a target, and you will strike it.
We're too late, aren't we? This isn't survival. This is spite.
No, it's something better. It's fulfilling a noble destiny. Your lone functioning arm lashes out, stabbing up towards the princess's heart.
So you found a way to kill me. And we'll die together. And I will see you again soon.
She's so, like, casual. Gets stabbed through the heart. Oh, you found a way to kill me. We'll see each other again. She doesn't even feel pain.
With those prophetic words, you do not draw another breath. Your body tangled and melting in the cooling folds of the princess's flesh. Everything goes dark, and you die. But at least you've saved the world. I hope.
Did we? Did we?
We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge. His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here? I think this is our third? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
The thing
We are coming! We are coming in waves!
He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped.
Hey. How's it going?
He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do? Can she hear us if we talk?
I can hear everything, little one, but you don't have to be afraid of me. There's no place where you end and I begin. Nothing can hurt you here. Not anymore.
Oh, I like that. I don't feel so small anymore.
Has the princess been slayed yet? Couple times.
That's because you aren't small, even if you act that way. We're both so much more together than we were apart. And we can be so much
She
more
became like
still.
ASMR YouTube channel now.
Unfathomable.
You're not mad at us for stabbing you in the heart, are you?
No. Are you mad at me for swallowing you whole?
There was Vor. Yes, you miss Vor.
Nah, not really. It all seems so petty right now. She ate you. And now you're convinced that you're stuck together. What?
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
I'm not watching you, I'm trying to help you.
That's not an answer to our question.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
See, I always had a feeling the narrator was a bad guy.
Only because it's in your best interest.
Is
in
it?
Everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
He wants us to kill each other.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together. She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
I've had enough of this guy. How do we stop him?
We push back. It may feel like he's everywhere, but presence isn't strength. Otherwise, he would have torn us apart by now. There must be a crack in the walls of this prison. There must be a way for us to be free from him.
She's trying to use you. After everything she's done, you should be able to see that. I may not have been around to witness it, but clearly you remember what happened. How about you try remembering how it all felt?
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the fear and the hunger and the pain. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
I can feel a thumping, a heartbeat, like a distant terror that keeps getting louder the more we pay attention.
Please, stop. If you let it in, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
I think we should hear out whatever it is that's trying to be heard. I like to take all options into account before making any big decisions, and what's the harm in just listening?
God damn, dude. Nah, you gotta, bitch, you gotta come clean. Fuck it. Nah, you gotta come clean. What the fuck is this?
Don't make us remember how I was.
No. Nah. Nah.
It's just like that. You start to fall apart. I can remember it now. I didn't like being eaten.
I'd forgotten how much it burned. And the air was so hard to breathe. She didn't care. She didn't care at all.
All of that digging with the knife, and we didn't even get to win. That was hard work. I wanted to win. And what's the point of being part of a larger whole if we're not the one in charge of that whole? As you remember the terror and pain you felt at the hands of the princess, you start to remember something else, too. You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body. You can feel it. There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be.
No, I devoured you. I won. I put things back the way they were supposed to be.
I mean, look. It's the narrator or this right now. I do hate the narrator. I don't trust him one bit. But holy shit. I trust that even less.
Some divisions, when sown, can never truly be mended. A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were.
Oh, we're breaking out. We're breaking out.
Among the trees, it approaches, and it swallows your body whole. And then you find yourself, blade in hand, exactly where you need to be.
Man, this one is wild.
The center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart.
Fitting that this is the wild one.
Broken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose. Strike at her. End this once and for all.
No, I need her to be consumed.
I feel empty, don't you?
You look a bit empty right there.
I feel safe. She isn't dangerous anymore. We could leave her. We could both live.
Well, this should be easy. If you're sure about it. I mean, what's the point of being king of the hill if there's no one around to be better than? We'd just be sitting on a hill.
Do we have to do this?
Yo, King of the Hill reference. Bobby! That princess ain't right.
You have to. You know you have to.
I'm gonna cut her free.
You devious little bastard. If you think I'm going to let you free her, you have another thing coming.
See, narrator ain't gonna win.
And that other thing is... We'll just have to wait and find out when it happens.
Ignore him. His words only confuse us. Just do it.
He's weak. Thinks he can boss us around when he doesn't have any authority. We're clearly the ones with authority around here, so we can do whatever we like.
You're tired, aren't you?
No, I'm not. I'm... fine. Whatever. You cut the princess down from the roots that bind her. I hope you're happy. Good luck getting her out of here.
Waiting for the hens.
I didn't think you would do that after everything.
She has seen better days. She has seen better days. You just scared me earlier, but it's okay. We'll patch you up.
It's so cold without you.
There you go. There we go. Just so put a ring on it.
She's gone.
I mean...
Where did she go? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now? This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
That thing reeks of death.
If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
Alright, here we go. Should be the final one. Is that... It's the crow! It's the crow! Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Caw! Oh, no! Broken mirror! That's no good! Crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Is that the narrator? Quoth the raven, nevermore.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far. Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Does it hurt when the pieces explode?
It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
Okay. What is the princess?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can, so I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone. Yes, you will, but it will all be worth it.
Quick answer with that one. Why would you want me to destroy the concept of transformation?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
You know that things won't just be worse if I destroy her.
Of course there won't be worse. I saw a glimpse of a better world, and I did what I could to make it real. Anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave. When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either.
You're fucking delusional. What if we just
I'm only delusional if I'm wrong. And I'm not wrong. I can't be.
You can't be! You can't be. I still don't trust that guy. I don't trust him. You have anything to say for yourself?
I do. People out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
Run out of questions. Well, I think you're out of time. I'm gonna slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god, even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece.
I can respect that. I can respect that. Okay, you know, going out in style, I can respect that.
It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away.
Okay. I appreciate that. You didn't cry or nothing, you just accepted it. Alright. Let's go back to the cabin. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Oh, we'll get something. We are coming in waves! Oh, hello Amy. Welcome. Wow.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Do I have to censor that? Do I have to... Is this too much?
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Hello and bye! Well, shit, Amy stayed here for like 30 seconds. Hey, do you know about the Echo? He's kind of dead.
The word you spoke found its way to me. I know him. He was deluded by his fear of death.
Alright.
Pay him no mind.
Alright, gotcha. Alright, well.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured.
Can't capture that Pokemon.
They call me the shifting mound. A pale imitation of what I actually am.
Like, which one is... Okay, yeah, okay, I see. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the Echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Yeah, don't you have a say in all of this?
Of course I have a say in all of this.
Alright, come on.
You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts.
Right.
If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict. Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
That's very true. Okay, if you're always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Didn't even matter what roads I walked, if all of them would have led to this moment.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it. A web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. You knew me, and I knew you, even more than either of us know each other now. And you chose to be a part of that union. But you did not choose to end me. We were still one, but we were also separate, and we were free. We were as we are.
Great music, by the way. Man.
Yourself, now that you see me
Music's really good.
angle.
Oh gosh, okay. Remain silent is an option. Expand, dong! Appeal to your shared humanity. Reject their authority.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We danced, watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. You let me move and I slam the door. But that is not the end. And both of us must face our partner once again. The barbs twist deeper, but they do not have to. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
It's a lot for my brain to process right now. I would get pursue. Or shared humanity.
You cling to emotions, pain is suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict.
Oh God! Here comes that one.
To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known. But losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status. Being known is contained within being conscious. It is in the nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again. But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you? You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown.
The unknown!
You feared nothing.
God. I should have known it was the unknown.
We are the whole of reality.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you for boundless angles. You were a body. You were gory ribbons. You were a body again. And you feel all of it.
Oh God, this thing. There it is. Top waifu.
Alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, all at once.
You learn to put yourself away, and in your stillness.
Speaking of the unknown, I love the new Bonfy skin. Yeah, it's might be the best one they added in the new update.
You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives. And yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me. I could ask you the same. There is only room for one of us to be blind here, and I know it to be you. We are each other's mirrors, and are we not divine? Your love ray takes a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? Love melted into skepticism. You pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with.
This one is just goofy. This one's just goofy as fuck.
You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it now that it is within your grasp? Why would I stoop to your level when I'm offering you ascension to mine? It's so peaceful here. Beautiful. Eternal. But ever-changing. Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything that isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together. It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies,
and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
Jesus. That gets a bit repetitive. Right.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Hold up. I can see the options. One of my friend went on Steam.
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you. They're still where you left them, stuck in the folds of this place. Part of me is with them, just like part of me is with you right now. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Too bad. We're going. Now.
What? Suddenly, we're just a sketch.
Here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
Nah, I think I'm good. Fuck it, let's just do it.
Of course.
For all time's sake.
The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Yeah, there's a lot of her, alright.
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood.
Good riddance.
Yeah, he really put us through hell, didn't
It's
he?
fucking good riddance. I don't want to hear the narrator anymore. I mean, I kind of want to show that I have good intentions, so I'm not going to take the blade.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
I don't know. What is a blade going to do against a god?
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
I don't know what you want for us.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Man, it all comes full circle.
You look just like you did when we first met. Let's talk for a bit. Maybe we can figure this out.
Okay. Okay, that's the point.
You are so sweet, but the first time we met, you tried to rescue me, and I stabbed you like 50 times in the chest. And you know how bad of a job I did. You were the one getting stabbed. I mean, yes, you were possessed by that freaky voice living in your head, but I also could have maybe tried doing anything else before deciding to kill you. Anyways, I'm also sorry. We both let things get a little out of hand. But we don't have to let that stop us from being who we want to be.
28 stab wounds!
You know, when she puts it like that...
I'm the princess. The one you've been spending all this time with. I know I've changed a few times, but so have you.
I mean, if I change, it clearly wasn't as extreme as her.
And you're still real to me.
Yeah, what's your name? Now that we're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name?
I don't have one, and I think I like it better that way. But you can call me Princess if you want.
Come on.
You know, you never told me your name. Then I guess I'll call you Quiet.
Not Hero? Oh well, Quiet will do. That's always been us, hasn't it?
Princess Ashley? I mean, we did get stabbed many times, so it works. It all checks out. Yeah, none of this was really fair.
I don't know. We made it to the other side, and we found each other. I think that means all of the bad was worth it. I am she as much as she is me. And all of us are both everything and also not everything.
Mm-hmm.
I had you there for a second, didn't I? I think I'm different from her, and I'm happy I'm different. I think being her would mean I'd lose a lot of myself along the way. I think I'd have to lose the parts of you that matter to me.
Oh, we're just about at the end, Mike.
I don't know. I don't think it's fair to judge her. It must be so lonely, thinking that she's everything that matters in the world. Thinking that she's the only one with all the answers.
Some people are living very comfortably with that, but...
I never thought about it like that. That does sound lonely, doesn't it?
Fuck if I know. Look, what if we just leave?
Can we actually do that? What would that even mean? Where would we go?
Oh, definitely not Montreal. I'm not gonna follow Frenchie. Let's just go. I always wanted to leave with you, but I didn't like being a god. That, you know, comes with a few perks. There's no need for words. I mean, you can reassure her with something. Let's go with that.
I want that too.
Alright, let's go.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two.
Oh my god, I don't want you to be a third wheel though. That's not fair. The voices in my head should also get someone. Come on, dude. You sure?
Yeah, it wouldn't feel right. But I'll be okay.
God.
I don't think I'll be alone for long either. I'm sure I can find the others.
I can't talk to the voices in my head no more. You know something bad's gonna happen, right? As quiet as you ascend, comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence. A lot of violence. And words and noisy thoughts. There's an energy in the silence. An electricity. The anticipation. The anticipation of the unknown! At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. Feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore. She knows this, yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
Come on, Princess. It's Just a door.
The drawings are really nice here, gotta say, like...
Sorry, I'm just a little nervous. This is really it. Whatever happens next will be completely new.
God damn it, this is the... What is this, a Disney movie now? I love you. Or I just like open the door. I kick open the door at this point. Are you ready?
Yeah, as ready as I'll ever be.
The voices in your head, Jonathan. Thank you, Jonathan. Hopefully you can keep being the voices in my head in the future. It was a great experience having you in my head. I'll have to be in touch with him. Jeez. I mean, I was gonna say abrupt ending, but at the same time, not really. Not really. It's a good place for it to end. It's a good place for it to end. It's a good place. Oh, look at that. Oh my god, they have one of those, oh god, what are they called again? Axtelfall? No, I'm thinking... What am I thinking of? I'm thinking of, the femboy anime character. I'm not thinking about the animal. Axolotl. Thingy. Follow us somewhere else. The other game. Okay. No, I'm good, thank you. Jeez, okay, well, hey, let's see. How many achievements? How many achievements does that count for? See, that's what I'm curious about. 21! 21! Just 21 achievements! What the fuck? Dude! I'm not even close. I am not even close. I just have 21. I mean, like, on my own time, I'll try to get the other ones. Oh, there's so many achievements. Wow. Wow. Okay. Whew. Oh, here we go. You missed out on the big lady. The big woman? Damn. I'm gonna have to get back on that. I'm gonna have to get back on that. But yeah, this is where I'm gonna wrap up the archive of the stream. Clock! Cock! There's the dimensional merge ending. Oh my god, what? Christian gets involved in this. Christian, of course, gets involved in this. I should have known. He was behind the whole thing. Hey, but yeah, narrator wasn't all that bad, I suppose, in the end. I think I was a bit too rough on him. You know, I could have been a bit more gentle with the narrator. He was okay.